Hello! Hey there!
Use default rule.
Huh?
Default rule,
Yes. Clearly, we're role-playing here and nowhere else.
yes.
Mostly just going here so we can discuss about where to actually go.
Yes. There you go.
The Trollean logs is going to make this very interesting.
Indeed. I
Not
was
just...
working on the shape keys earlier,
Yeah? What'd you do?
but I didn't get a chance to. I just got the basics of like the winks and the blinks, but I didn't get a chance to adjust it to like a gesture.
Oh.
I
I mean, if you wanted to do that real quick, you
copying
can. I
them
can just
over.
talk to my chat.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, chat, how you doing? Hey, dude, bro, thank you so much for the 16 months and the full year streak. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you have lots of fun streaming tonight. Yeah, I definitely will. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm peeking. Why? Why am I peeking? Bop, 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 bop. I shouldn't be peeking. Don't you mean the 16 planets? Goodness, Ghosty. Oh my gosh, why is that so quiet? Oh, it's because it's bits. I made bits quiet on purpose. Choo-choo! How are you guys doing, though? Oh, I already asked that. I'm doing good. I'm excited to do more of this. I'm genuinely enjoying it. I have to get more used to these expressions. I probably should have swapped this one and this one. This one's so angy. And this one's too strong. Thanks for the biddies, Ghost! Choo-choo! You hung out with Hooded and Scorpy today? I think I saw that. You're in the lewd voice. Just a few. The big ones tomorrow. Unless more, show up. That being said, you guys know me. I will, I can make anything interesting. In fact, I'll explain to you guys some prefacing, at least as far as this guy's POV goes. So in our Discord, we actually have set up like Trollean pester chum logs of our characters, and they talk to each other all the time. Like all day today, I've been talking to Chrissy's characters, Mao's, Ribbons, etc. And it has influenced. It's nice to be able to just do that. Like, that's something I really love about the Homestuck roleplay, is that you can just do so much in little time. Sure, all other, like, roleplay factions on, like, VR Chat has this to some faction. They've got the comms section. But it's different, because you have personal ones. And the way that we set it up is that everyone can actually see each other's like little personal DMs with each other character. So you can actually see how things are unfolding in real time. Yeah, that's the typing quirk. That's his typing quirk down there. I love it. It's so simple and clear, but it's snazzy. I'd have to ask them if I could make sure that anyone can join it. I would have to probably set up the Discord a little bit differently, like have like a first-time joiner thing. And then make sure that anyone who's in there can see the Homestuck logs and maybe have a channel for you guys to actually talk in freely. And then, of course, have everything else secret and with only us. Like, I know the Callous Road Discord did that. So I know it's possible. I just have to ask with everyone. If I can do that, that would be prime. Yeah, like I said, I just wanted to make sure that everyone else was cool with it. Because I know how to set that up. And I feel like it would be pretty beneficial to everyone's communities to be able to watch that shit in real time. Plus, it's a nice thing to check in on, like, throughout the day. So I don't have to explain to you, like how I'm about to, about what pretty much happened through Wintry's POV. So he was talking to, Ribbon's character, Calib, and was like, yo, yesterday was great! And she was like, yesterday's great! And, they talked a bit about the Highborns. And Calib's history, she is not, well, her possum dad, her Lucai, told her that fuchsias in particular you need to be, like, wary of, and you probably shouldn't go anywhere near them because they'll kill you. And so Wintry's like, but I want friends. So he does it anyway. Because he's a little curious schmuck. And he's so unconfrontational, so he's not the type to be like, I don't want to talk to you. Meanwhile, he's talking to this one over there, and they're having a bunch of really sweet conversations. And for the most part, they're bonding. And Wintry, at some point... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll read them out, because it's probably more significant if I do that play-by-play. Because me summarizing it won't help. I'll outline the other stuff. Ooh, I got more responses. Oh, one of them's you. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. All right, guys. Look at how I set up this Discord, by the way. Look at all the Trollian logs. It's got everyone's name in it. Everyone pestering the other. Anyway, this is it. Can you guys actually read it yourself? I'm curious. You can read it yourself? Okay, I'll just keep my head still then. Let you guys just read it for yourself. I might need to move my head a little bit to the right, though. There. Whoops, too far. This right here in particular is huge. Big important. You can see it clearly a bit. Oh, okay. If you guys need me to read it out, I can. And that's the end of it. Meanwhile, over here, right around this message, TT starts talking to them, which is, Elios. You can't understand these writing styles? Okay, in that case, let me go back and read for you. I presume you don't need help with mine, considering it's just in capitals. Cliff notes for now? Okay, so basically, Tutumi and Wintry were talking, and they were sharing information about, like, their various homes, what it's like to get to their homes. Like, Wintry said, oh, you have to climb for mine very high. 3,965.8 miles high. Totally not Mount Everest, by the way. And they mentioned that his Lucis was very strong. So strong, in fact, that they would be able to throw him to the top of it whenever he was caught going too far down. So, you know, big, strong Lucis. Is that canon? Yeah, this is all canon. And this is all happening in real time throughout the day. And, eventually, Wintry mentions that he's scared of swimming because he fears that he will get frozen and he would just be forever lost in the waters. And Tutumi said, oh, it's alright. I can always just swim around and keep you company, smile. Or I'll at least find you so that you won't be lost anymore. And that's very important to him. And he's like, that'd be nice. And she's like, yeah, if anything, Kalib can warm you up and break you out. So she's also including Kalib, which is another big plus. And they're just like, you're very smart, we'd make a great team. And he apologized for scaring her. That's not really so much important. She mentioned that she's impulsive and she might accidentally stab him if she gets surprised, but she's gonna try not to. That's good. Well, okay. The reason why, let me quickly. Trolls speak in this way because it's called a quirk. So it's basically, think of it like a teenager that's trying to look cool. So that it's just teenager culture for trolls. This is just how they express themselves. So they voluntarily choose their quirks, by the way. And usually it has a lot of insight into the character and what they think or feel. Or at least that's usually how quirks are indicative. That should tell you more about the character. Yeah, it's leet speak, but custom. Actually, some trolls' quirks actually is leet speak.
Like gold.
I imagine that the context will be overwhelming. It's a lot of information, and this is like late game comic shit. There's a bunch of lore videos you can find online that'll like summarize everything about trolls for you. You specifically right now would just need to find out about trolls. Not necessarily anything about the game per se. Yet. That comes later. Anyway, they ended off on how Wintry feels about warmth. He mentioned that her hand was warm and it was different for him, and they were like, so it's not like the cold you're used to, and he says, yes, but it's more complicated than that, I think. It makes me feel like I'm actually here. It's an overwhelming feeling to have. The cold is comfortable and familiar, but it's too much so, it's like I'm lost within it. It keeps me alive, but I feel more alive when I'm not in its presence. And she was like, well, you are welcome to hold it whenever you like, pokes fingers together. He's like, I can do this, but are you comfortable with it? I am very cold. And she says, I'll bring a pair of gloves or something like that just in case. Perfect solution. And now we're caught up. Meanwhile, with this one, they just immediately drop the bomb that Tudumi threatened the Rust Blood that Splatoon played, because she heard a rumor. A rumor which Wintry technically informed her of. So he says right here, I am full of uncertainty, which is the stream title today. It's like, just be really careful. But in general, he's just saying that I feel guilty. And I'm confused because she's so nice. She said she'd protect Glib, which is like one of the few things he actually cares about. And then she got him a drink. She can't be bad, right? But people say she's bad and she's threatening people. Sad face.
One of my trackers just get turned off. Give me a hot second to restart VR because
no problem. Well, in theory, if you just turn off all of your leg trackers, your hip tracker, and then you start your hand again, you should be able to do it, reconnect everything in the proper order again. You don't have to usually reset full VR.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, just turn off everything but your hands. Oh. JoJo pose. What hue is Wintry? It's not, I don't think it's spoilers, because I think I actually said it in the first stream that he was introduced to. He is a mutant, but he is like, he's cyan, but it's so fucking pale cyan. Like ridiculously, like nearly white cyan. Which is not normal! Even having vivid colors for trolls is unusual and sometimes considered mutantish. There hasn't been pale blood before. Chrissy, do you stream?
Yes, but I haven't because streaming honestly sometimes puts too much pressure on roleplay for me.
That's fair.
So I get nervous doing it now.
That's okay.
My hands, I have hands. Okay.
What's your stream anyway, so I can plug you?
KTKRYSI.
You heard it there, folks. She's great. Watch her stuff.
I live.
You live?
I didn't know I had to not have to restart VR. Okay, hold on. Let me
I only know that because of intense trial and error and being pissed at having to restart all the way.
And then...
Because usually even if your like hips and your feet like get mixed up, if you recalibrate, usually VRChat's smart enough to realize, oh hey, the foot shouldn't be up there.
It only works.
Oh, is your hand stuck?
I didn't put an exit thing on.
It's alright, it's alright.
It's okay! It's okay!
Easy fix.
This is fine. Computer.
Oh, thank you, Winter Flames. That makes me so happy. You'd ever seen Homestuck and Barely Hive Swap? Yeah, Hive Swap is actually what it's called. That's fine. Look, Homestuck's great. It's a bit of like a mountain, but trust me when I say that it's worth it. If you want to get a really good take on how the style of Homestuck usually operates, you can take a peek at Hive Swap. Hive Swap is a game made by Andrew Hussey. It's in I'm pretty sure it's the same universe as Homestuck. I'm not sure if there's any time shenanigans yet because we're not super far into the game yet. But it does have like actual trolls and humans, so probably the same universe. We don't know if it's a weird timeline thing. Anyway, so If you play that game, you'll get a good read about what kind of humor and style Homestuck actually is in. If you enjoy that game, you will love Homestuck. Because it's just that. All the time. That being said, even Hiveswap is a bit of like... Hiveswap has a lot of reading. But it's very charming all the way through. And it's a lot more easier to digest because it's in a game format. Whereas the webcomic Homestuck tries to show itself as a game and presents itself as a game, but it is a webcomic, and you can sort of see that in the medium. If you want to get into the gritty and just get into the story, then I recommend watching Let's Read Homestuck on YouTube. They cover the whole thing, they voice act the whole thing, and they're really good voice actors too. So it's genuinely entertaining to listen to. They got like all the emotions conveyed, and it's great. It also shows all the comic panels, so it's not like you're gonna get bored just listening to either. I don't have subs turned off. I just get distracted. Light Oblivion, thank you so much for the first time Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, stay a while. Hi there. Yeah. To clarify, for those of you who are new, I really should set up a Nightbot command. Everkey, if you want to do this, that's fine. If not, I'll set it up.
Sure.
About how I respond to subs. If I'm in the middle of roleplay, I won't. I sometimes acknowledge subs, but it's not consistent. And I will acknowledge all of them at the end of stream. Every time. If you want, but you don't have to.
This is fine.
You overworked yourself, Everkey.
I will mess around with it later because it's a lot.
It's
I'm
a
still
lot.
new to YouTube. It's a lot for
I
me.
can show you how to do it later.
So where should we go?
I don't know. Is your eyes are you going in with the one that has your eyes closed, or are you uploading a new version?
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
What the fuck? Uh-oh.
You okay?
Am I still in the world? Because I'm in my Steam VR home.
Yes. You are. Sounds like your base stations might have, clicked. Restart Steam VR real quick. Again, I'm in no rush. I'm sure she feels panicked, but I really don't mind just talking to you guys. Especially about this. I don't know, Clock. I don't really keep track of all the assets my friends use, unless I already know them. Yeah, Cabbage, if just looking up the wiki is gonna be very, it might just make things worse for you. Because it's very condensed and difficult to digest bricks of information, whereas, there are very good summaries online that you can watch on YouTube, which are much more easier to digest, and they're explained in a way that even someone who hasn't read the webcomic will usually understand. Cyan's above green, beneath purple. It goes, okay, so you just take, like, the normal hue spectrum that you usually see, like, on Psy, and the lower one is the low-cased, and the one at the end on the right side is the high-cased. Starting with red ending with fuchsia. So red is low, yellow is low. Red rust, which is brownish. Then you've got yellow. Then I think... Oh gosh, I'm really testing my thoughts here. Then you got green. Then you've got teal. Then you've got blue, which blue, right there is the start of the actual high bloods. And then you move on from blue to purple, or rather indigo, which is like the precipice right before you get to sea dwellers, which is like proper purple-blooded trolls. And then you have fuchsia right at the end. You're gonna miss your anniversary sub? Well, happy anniversary anyway, Musashi. Yeah, all the trolls are tied to zodiac signs. Just so you know, Chrissy, don't panic, truly, because I'm just chilling. I like being able to talk to my community, so it's no rush. Sincerely.
He's good. If this happens again, I'll just go and do a thing where I go boop, boop.
Are your expressions
or I just turn off gestures for now. The one for this... I turned off my gestures! The one for this one is sticky. Let me just go there.
I have found that open hand gestures sometimes give me trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Not always, but sometimes. Like this one is
I just turned off gestures for now.
That's fine.
That one's cool though. It's...
I have to get used to what each of my facial expressions actually are. Because I was too scared to change different ones because I didn't know what it would be.
Cool.
So I should be using this one more.
Oh my god, the fucking one. Get me out of here.
Yeah, this one's strong. I love his squinty face. In general, I just love the aesthetic of like, particularly like the eye bag style where it's like, are just several lines that slowly transition out. Hi, Maple. Wah, wah, wah.
It's too far away.
All trolls, yeah, basically.
Base. I see. Well, they've been to a city.
To be honest. What?
What if she took him swimming? Waterworld!
He would be convinced. Because he's a doormat. If she says, I'm gonna take you to the water park, he'll be like, okay. Okays with intense anxiety.
There's an aquarium!
Oh, an aquarium. Oh, that'd be cute.
What is this? Multi-biomes aquarium experience. Come and gaze upon the marine life and learn something new. Oh, okay. Do you want to try this one?
Sure. That sounds cute as fuck. Make an invite plus.
Yay.
So we can invite people easy. Alright. New! Scar. Maple. Look at these two. That fidget toy is amazing. Yeah! It might as well be a fidget toy. It appeals to me in the same way. How often is the Metastuck RP gonna be? Okay. So To be honest, I see them frequently going to PL, so Fridays, Sundays. Anytime after that, random. Which is why I'm streaming on days that I normally don't stream. So it's just bonus content. Oh shit, there we go.
I don't know the full extent of this map, but I do recognize it.
It's so pretty. My scary music kicked in, but it's not scary music time yet.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Is the snowflake also a weapon? Well, I mean, if he makes it a weapon, he could be. He's got ice
Snowflake
powers.
shuriken. Yeah.
I mean, not even just that, just freeze you solid. If he actually tried. But again, he's too much of a doormat right now. He's much more likely to kill you with his fists. Just void player things. It's so neat that you can actually see it perfectly. This is such a...
It's so dark in here.
This is so comfy. Like, I love this. I would love having this in a real home. Like, it's got all of my aesthetics in one. Blue butterflies that glow, glowing bioluminescent shit, but also water at the same time. It's heaven on earth.
Just wanna make sure.
It's got crystals too. Sick. Yeah, pretty much, Mr. Mind. Man, this map's pretty. Woo. Whoa. I wish I knew if the music was copyrighted or not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where'd you go? Oh my god. Holy shit. Look at him go. I don't know where Chrissy went.
I think it's a smaller map than I thought, but it's still really cool.
I mean, it's just us. I don't think we need it to be big. It's atmospheric, which is what we need.
Yeah. Atmospheric as fuck.
So pretty. God, I love the ocean. Oh, look at those big boys. There's a whale. Oh, there's 2 whales. Look at all the sharks. Ah.
The fish are massive. Oh.
I love them. I want to kiss them all.
Just casually breaks the fucking glass. Man.
He just let me in, and then Winter's like, oh no, becomes iceberg. Is immediately lost.
Yeah.
Is this lost? Oh look, the famous elf is in chat, yeah. Yes, it's Homestuck, RP Apollyon. I'm cringing today. We vibing, we cringing.
We cringing.
Yeah. Look, we're saying cringe before someone else says it. Because to be honest, if we call
We
ourselves
own the
cringe
cringe.
first, who gives a shit? It loses its strength. This is Chrissy.
Ain't got no control.
She's my old friend since like since I played Minecraft to roleplay. Back when I was like in
Minecraft RP.
like early high school, I think. Maybe even before that. I was really young. I was like 13.
That was back in high school.
Yeah.
The old days.
God, I didn't even know you liked Homestuck back then. God, we were so close.
It a
Yet so far. I mean, I did too. I was scared.
People make fun of me.
So many people were mean.
Look you like Homestuck.
Look, my whole chat is cringe. Wow. They put a chant saying I'm cringe.
Christy's cringe.
Oh yeah, the cringiest. But yeah, whenever you want. Until then, I'm just vibing.
I put on one of the Hive Swap songs, and it's just fucking like super electric swing dance.
Oh yeah,
vocals.
yeah. I took some Hive Swap songs. I took the Jude Harley song and I have it in there for comedic shit. I played it for most of our interactions because it just fit too well.
I am ready to go whenever you are. I think you just said that too.
Also, just so you guys know, if RP ends, I know we both have high stamina, I'll be doing the thing where I talk to you guys about RP. But I know we've got high stamina, so don't count on anything.
Bring it on!
Yes. You won't make a lobby with just 2 people, yourself included? Bitch, watch me. Okay.
Watch me do it.
I'm so
Prove you
eager.
wrong.
All right.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Ah. Do you want to count down?
Sure. Oh shit. Sorry. 3,
2.
Fuck, we're both
1.
awkward. 3, 2, 1, go.
This place is amazing.
Very bright.
Yes, I believe that's the bioluminescence. Ooh.
What is bioluminescence?
It's natural lighting. This stuff right here. So in dark places, you could have it brightly lit. I believe Lucky has something similar to that.
Makes me think
He has it on his hidden. Oh yes, I could definitely see that. Except you don't really often see pink stars like these ones, so.
There is something similar. The aurora.
Oh? The aurora?
It's the only time I see color. A bunch of colors in a wave across the sky.
Ooh, almost like a shooting star, but slower, right?
Bigger. Wider.
Oh.
I would
Must think bigger.
sooner call it similar to a lava lamp. But with multiple colors.
I've seen something similar to that. Okay, I believe I understand what you're saying now. I would like to see one sometime.
I could show you. One day.
I would like that. How does the store open? Open.
Open sesame. Something's happening.
That usually works in the movies. Oh. Oh.
Oh. That was a lot.
Wait, it just went back up. Oh no. Ah! No, go
Did
back
that
down.
for me too.
Go back down. Let us in. There we go. Goodness, this should be more careful about that. Somebody could get snapped in half.
Maybe that's the goal. Trespassers.
That's actually not a bad idea. I'll put that aside for now. Oh, it'd be so much better if there wasn't this glass protection shield thing. And you could actually feel the water on you.
I'm not sure that would be a good idea. But
Oh, right, you said you couldn't swim, huh?
Unsure. Never been. My Lucis never let me get close.
To water?
To the bottom.
Maybe. Well, have you ever had a glass of water?
Yes.
What happens when you drink it?
I have to suck on the ice cube.
Oh! So even water you drink turns into ice.
Even my tears freeze to my face.
Oh dear. Now I see why you and Caleb are such good friends. If ever you need to melt it away, just go whoosh.
She is very helpful.
I suppose you don't have a good control of those powers then.
I think I have more control than she does. But I think at a cost. He literally unzips his jacket.
Oh.
I need cooling devices. It's too hot.
Oh. Is it too hot right now?
I would probably feel really overwhelmed. Or it would get dangerous eventually. But it's colder in here. Probably because of... It isn't as bad as other places.
See, that's why I like bodies of water. It's very nice and cool. You never feel sweaty or gross. And you have little fishies and little snacks just swimming around next to you.
Must be nice.
Speaking of snacks, wonder if there are any nearby. Hello? Anybody working here? Oh,
This one's much faster.
oh. So close. I can almost touch the water.
This was a good idea.
I'm glad you think so. Yeah, you can definitely take a closer look at all the fish.
I am thankful.
There's also no danger of coming in contact with the water, so you should be safe.
That was
No icebergs anytime soon.
what I was worried about. I didn't think it would be this lively. It's hard to imagine. The mountain was so barren.
The mountain? Oh, I see you lived at such a high altitude. Well, welcome to the bottom of the sea. At least I'm not sure if this is the sea. It's very darn close to it.
I wouldn't know. I feel like I could stay here a long time.
I'm sure you can. But we wouldn't want you to be locked up in here forever.
As far as isolation goes, this would not be a bad option. At least I wouldn't be alone.
Oh, with the fish just swimming about?
Or you.
Oh. I mean, you do need someone to guide you around, especially if you turn into an iceberg.
I think if I turned into an iceberg, I do not think anyone could guide me. They're very heavy.
You're a bit taller than me, but I think I could manage.
Have you ever seen one?
An iceberg? No, I swim around in more tepid climates than more colder ones.
One iceberg would be as big as this room on the top.
Oh.
And it's much bigger underneath. Sometimes even 10 times larger. So my Lucis said.
If anything, I'll just have Glub Glub help me.
You
But I'm
mentioned
fairly strong.
how strong.
Okay, I'm not sure if I could lift an entire iceberg. Maybe something half the size.
That is still impressive. Lower. Much better. I do not know how strong I am. I usually try not to use it.
You've never even done an arm wrestling match.
I fear what would happen if I did. Usually I
think
just
so.
climb the mountain. I would guess that's where the strength came from.
Maybe. There might be. Ah! Pulls out a cloth rag. Wraps it around her hand. Oh, there's no table to do this. This is the closest thing for a table.
Are you sure?
Completely!
I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be fine. Okay, that's a bit cold, actually.
Sorry.
It wasn't as cold as before. It helped a bit. I think it insulated my hand just a wee bit. But it's almost like having an ice pack next to my hand.
I should make sure not to take my gloves off then. It's worse. If you do not want to, it's okay. Oh,
It wasn't that. Sorry. I just,
are you supposed to?
Oh!
It's okay.
I didn't even see that there. Oh, that would have been probable. Making a mess right before we left or anything like that.
We broke 3 games before. I think it's okay. I think.
Yes, it should be fine. I don't think we've received word from anybody about the damages or having to repair it so far. So I think we'll be fine.
So it's not okay to do that.
Well, I'm not sure about your case. Normally in my case, I can do whatever I want.
I see.
But then again, this is an Alternia, so I'm not entirely sure what I can get away with.
We will be careful then. Are you sure?
Yes, perfectly sure. Just tightens it one more time.
3,
Cold,
2,
cold.
1, go. Oh. I probably shouldn't say
We
I was
started?
holding back.
That was so fast.
Sorry. Should I go slower?
A little bit of warning. Little bit more warning.
Okay.
A little bit of a buffer. Maybe slight handicap if you wouldn't mind.
Sure.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Don't.
When should I go?
You haven't even started. Go now. Go now.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. Slightly cold. Slightly just a bit cold. But, you might look stronger than you actually are.
I am not surprised. I would break things on accident a lot. It's hard to know the limits.
Maybe one day I'll have a rematch and you can see my true strength, as I was completely holding back about maybe 50%.
Oh.
Yes,
you
I was giving... Yes, I was the one giving you a handicap, obviously. Cold.
That was very nice of you then.
Oh, of course. You're welcome. Unwraps the rag and sets it down. Well, how was that for your first time doing arm wrestling?
I am glad. I once practiced with just myself even pretending, and I broke the table.
How would one do that? Do you just put your arms together like this and just go
No, I
back and forth?
mined it out because I was trying to imagine I had friends.
Oh, that's so sad. I mean, it's good practice. It's definitely good practice. But you've never even tried it with Caleb?
No, I was scared I would break her arm.
I feel as though you wouldn't. And if anything, her heat from those oven mitts and your cold from your gloves should cancel each other out, wouldn't you think?
It does, somewhat. It's uncomfortable for us both, though. Well, it's complicated.
Complicated?
Very. I will die if I am exposed to too much heat.
Oh dear.
But she is similar in the reverse. I think. She tried to visit my hive once, and it was okay there because it had the snow. Then her. But it was harder for her, I think.
Yes, it'd be best to be careful in that case. I wonder if there's a way to make it so that either of you wouldn't have to die if you were, for example, yourself, were in a hotter climate and Caleb in a colder climate. But something like that would require the genius of a gold blood.
Maybe. I have seen movies talk about similar things. Building up tolerance with poisons. Maybe it's similar, but I don't know.
You want to build up a tolerance?
It is the only thing I can think of. For Caleb, she would have to figure out how to not burn people first. She is very hot to the touch. scalding.
That would be quite hard. Then let's find something.
What comes to mind?
I say that as in, that should be our mission. While you are here, we will figure out some way to make it so that you and both Khalid can be comfortable.
You are a very kind person.
No, it's just an idea. Really.
I appreciate the intent, regardless.
Well, just have this feeling that I should help.
We probably do need help. I am not sure how Caleb feels about it, but we don't really know much about the world. Her willfully so. Myself out of personal ignorance. It would be better if we were more informed or educated, at least. Or at least I think so. She might disagree.
Well, seeing as she is your friend, you would be the best to know about her. I know Lucky knows more than I do when it comes to, things outside Alternia and being social around others. He would definitely be a good start.
I could try. What about you?
About me?
Is there something I could do for you?
Well, the only thing I could think of is pledge undying loyalty to myself, but the majority of trolls already do that. I do suppose. I would not mind if we held hands again. Whenever.
Are you sure? It seemed like you didn't like it much.
It was just a bit of a cold. It wasn't that cold, seeing as I had a little bit of a barrier just to protect my hand from yours, and you have your own barrier on your glove, and it was just nice. Something different than what I'm used to.
Okay. Do you want a barrier then?
Oh, like a glove of some sort? Yes.
I feel like lending you one of mine might not work.
Oh, I think they're more catered towards your own hands. I could look for something later and ask around.
That can work. Although I am curious of how it would feel.
Of how what would feel?
Without, I guess. But that might be too much.
You're right. That could possibly be too much. More than likely,
I've
what
never done
would
it
logically
before,
happen.
so I probably shouldn't test it.
Do you mean holding hands, or do you mean just taking your glove off and touching something?
That one.
Oh. I mean, we could try.
It starts freezing over. Slowly.
Oh. Quite a frosty touch.
I don't mean to. Honestly, it might be the nerves.
Nerves?
Have you ever been scared to the point where you have involuntary reactions?
Once or twice.
I think it's like that. I'm not sure if it's similar for Caleb. We've been without contact for so long that even the thought of it can be terrifying, even though I'm sure we both want it. My strength doesn't help. I feel like if I reach out, I would just end up hurting someone. But I don't want to be alone. So it's complicated.
The irony in that is, even if you do hurt someone, for some strange reason, you'll still have somebody beside you. They won't leave you. In fact, they'll try to stop you from hurting others. But you don't always have to be alone.
Are you saying you would do that?
I would.
That is nice of you. But, what if it ends up being you that gets hurt? You are the one being experimental. I feel like if anyone...
Well, I learn from my mistakes. I'll
I've-
never learn if I don't try.
I wouldn't consider it your mistake. But maybe I should take heed to your wisdom.
Mm. And also, more than anything, I would probably be the one to hurt you. Again, not out of, not purposefully, rather impulsively. Lucky thinks I've been doing a good job so far of refraining from acting on my impulses.
You've been kind to me. Was threatening that one troll a part of the impulse stuff?
Where did you hear about that?
So it's true.
Mm. If I'm coming clean, I'm gonna come clean. I thought that the rust blood that was hiding from us was the one who had spread the rumors you had told me about.
No. It wasn't them. But even then, self-fulfilling prophecy. You should try to care less about what people think if they don't like you. I think. I have enjoyed your presence a lot. I care a little about what people say about you, but it's not going to change my perspective. You have been kind to me, even if you are mean to others. I appreciate the intent. You are trying to be better. Stop trying to prove that you're something to be feared.
But
you don't.
I am something to be feared.
I don't fear you.
And you are naive.
I am. I will not deny that. I know little of the world, but you are kind to me. And I'm
still not sure why I am.
So you were not kind on behalf of the blank slate?
No. I mean, I have been trying to work on that. But, the interactions I've had with you have been different than other trolls I've met. I'm not quite sure how to conduct myself. I feel as though I have to watch my actions and words more than I normally do.
Is it unpleasant?
Surprisingly, it's not. I've quite enjoyed my time being around you.
What an interesting paradox. I think
Exactly, which is why I don't understand.
it might be because you care. Because I don't fear you. My actions have not been indicative of such. I have only been seeing you for what you have been presenting.
Seeing as that's the case, what if those rumors were true? What would you think of me then?
Well, I would have to ask why. I don't think it's fair to leave things as they are presented from others. I like to know the intent, the why.
Well, what if I can't help myself and I find it fun?
I do not know. I have not had a friend who would do so. I have fears that I would hurt others without intending, or maybe I would get mad and intend it for a moment, only to regret it. It's like holding a glass in your hand, knowing you could break it with even the slightest flick. But it's pretty. I wouldn't know why I would want to. And yet if I lose focus, so I understand impulses. Why is it fun?
It just is. It's all I've ever known.
Is it fun if it's all you've ever known? Or do you not know any better?
Mm. For the longest time, I thought I was doing better. I thought I was doing what was best for our race. I still slide back and forth between having doubts and feeling certain that what I'm doing is correct.
It's okay.
I don't
Go on.
question them. I've never been taught to question. Only do. And act. Restraint is something I'm not very familiar with. I appreciate beautiful things. But there's this feeling inside knowing I could just destroy it, and watching it crumple in my hand, and realizing how powerful you are for that. I still find some joy in that. God, this sounds. I must sound psychotic to you.
No, I literally use that same metaphor. It seems we are the same, but with only one difference. I do not feel as though I need to validate my strength, whereas you do.
That's absurd. There's no need to validate what is obviously there.
Then why break it? If everyone knows you're strong, why do you need to prove it to them?
I can't quite answer that question.
That's okay.
It's a secret that if I said out loud, I would have to cut out your tongue. I'm just joking, by the way. It's a complete joke.
Good joke. Although, I was not threatened.
Oh.
I imagined
Strange.
what would break first. The knife or my tongue. I am not
that
sure
is a good
the
question.
answer. But I also do not feel the need to find out. I know I'm strong. I don't need to test it in every way possible.
How did the conversation get to this point? I'm joking about cutting out your tongue, and we're discussing how strong each other is. I didn't mean to delve this conversation into this sort of topic.
I think I directed it on purpose. I wanted to see how you would respond. I don't know much about the world, so knowing other people's perspectives are important. Then maybe I can finally understand things.
What exactly are you trying to understand?
Everything. A lot of things do not make much sense. Granted, I've only heard it from exasperated words of mouth. Most do not want to explain, or when they do, it's highly opinionated. Like, for instance, I have heard all my life bloods would do nothing but try and kill me. But you haven't. It's a contradiction. So I want to find out the real meaning in things.
Well, when you come to that answer, please let me know as well, because I would appreciate knowing as well.
The best
It's true.
way to find out is to keep talking, as you were saying.
Oh, what they say is true. We do kill. We cull. Any blood, any troll. Sometimes for no reason at all. We hold no regrets. It's a part of life. And most trolls accept that.
Why?
Need there be a why?
Yes. If we do not understand why, then our actions have no meaning.
As far as I know, for the better good of the Alternian Empire.
Why?
That we exercise our right to call and let those live as we please.
Why do you need
We do
to
as we please.
call to accomplish that?
If trolls do not understand that within a single snap, their lives could be gone, we would have no control over them.
Why do you need control over them?
Because as us fuchsias, we are the rulers. I follow by example. The Empress herself does so. If I am to become the next Empress, I must do as she does.
Why?
To continue Alternian society, what else?
You say you call to make sure they understand that their lives could end in any moment. But why do you need to prove your strength? That would usually be indicative of you not having power.
That's ridiculous. I have power. You know, I don't have people questioning this sort of stuff. Things are as they are and things are as they should be.
Why is this the way things should be?
Don't. I can't answer that question.
Answer me this. Is it that you are keeping a secret? Or it's that you actually don't know?
Now, that is a secret in itself, which I am not yet quite comfortable revealing to you yet.
I see. So you have strength.
Yes, I do.
Over everyone.
Precisely.
Then make me do something.
Well, why would I do that?
If you can. And if you need to prove it. Ordinarily, I would do what most anyone asks of me. But this is a test.
I'm not going to force you to do something that you're not going to do.
Because you can't, or because you don't want to.
Because I simply don't want to.
I am sorry. I must have overstepped some bounds.
You're fine. I understand where you're coming from and what you need. But out of all the trolls I've met, I can't find the will to make you do something that you wouldn't want to do. The words, nor the strength to.
Interesting words.
It wouldn't sit right with me for some reason.
Why am I different?
It could be that you have a very attractive face.
Oh. I promise I pulled it down before you said that.
Oh.
As you were saying.
Yes, as I was saying, you're also a troll that's not afraid of me. Maybe knowing that I'm a future blood.
That is an interesting answer. Do you like it better? How I act to you versus the rust blood?
So a change of pace from dealing with those that are afraid of me and try to avoid me out of fear or disgust. Or annoyance.
Do you like it better
I actually do.
Then why would you want people to fear you?
Because that's just how things are.
Who decides that?
The Cardins?
And when you are the next one?
I mean, I suppose I would be the one to decide. But that that uh, that wouldn't happen anytime soon.
If you were the Condens today, what would you do?
Maybe I would put some of Lucky's theories into practice. Getting to know the rest of the blood cast. However, it's but a pipe dream.
Why?
I really wouldn't want to tear out your tongue.
Was that why it happened? So you had to do it to keep a secret. So that's what you're supposed to do then? Or did someone make you?
It's not something I'm supposed to do. It was more so something I did out of impulse. Again.
You were scared?
Me scared of I would never be scared of anything in my entire life, no.
If you didn't need to. Then why was the impulse there? York, York. Give her a sec.
I'm sorry, what was the question? I just lost my train of thought for a moment.
If you didn't need to, why was the impulse there?
Sometimes you have to do what's best to keep your secrets from others.
So I I should do similar.
If that's your prerogative, then yes.
I will remember this. I have to think on it. But I don't see why I would need to. I am not afraid of having any secret known. I feel like I could tell you anything.
You make a fair point. Have you ever noticed that there's never been more than 2 fuchsia bloods at a time?
No. Don't pay attention to that. Why does that happen?
The condense has never been succeeded by an heiress.
Why?
You know, that is because right before they are to challenge the Condis for the throne, she calls them.
I see.
I'm nearing the time when I should be challenging the Condis.
Sounds dangerous.
When you were asking me what I was afraid of, she is what I am afraid of.
I think everyone is.
Yes, I suppose so.
Do you need help?
I've managed this far. With very little to no help.
You want to do it on your own. To prove it to everyone.
It's not a matter of proving myself. It's a matter of the futility of involving others. Knowing that they would just be cannon fodder to the Condis.
They would be used against you. Because you care.
I've actually never really cared for others. I've never really experienced anything like that, except for when it came to having Lucky at my side, as well as getting to know you.
Hmm. I wonder if the reason why she was able to keep this cycle going was because she implanted the thought that you are better than everyone else, that you are stronger than everyone else, that they would only be a waste of your time. It sounds
I
like
suppose.
a good tactic.
Suppose you have a point with that. But even then, the Condis is too powerful for anyone.
What about everyone?
Everyone challenging the Condis all at once. That sounds mad.
Well, it doesn't sound like she would expect it. Which means you would have a tactical advantage. What is better? Being feared or loved?
I don't quite understand what it is to be loved. As all I've known is being feared. I'm not entirely sure if that's something that could be done, even.
Why can't it? Yes.
Because of who I am.
Why does that change anything?
I don't know. I don't know all the answers to all these questions you have. Why? Have you always been this inquisitive since I've met you?
I was scared I would scare you away if I kept prodding. That being said, you were asking a lot of questions, so it only felt natural to answer.
Alright, fair point. And if you're still wondering, no, I'm not scared of you. You are inquisitive, but I don't think you've ever crossed any bounds.
I hope I never do. Even on accident.
Well, if you do, I'll let you know.
Okay.
It really is a shame that you can't touch water.
I want to. But I can't. There are a lot of things I want, but can't have.
What's the thing you want most that you can't have?
I think the warmth of another person, skin to skin. But it is frightening, and I would hurt them, I think. Or at the very least, I can't imagine it would be comfortable. Even what brief contact I've had with you. You seemed upset, I think.
No. I wasn't terribly upset. I was just a bit shocked, a bit taken aback by how cold my hand had gotten. I should have been fully prepared for what would have happened, which is what did happen. And I just I apologize if my reaction wasn't
It's
the most polite.
okay. I know I am cold. I felt as though I was imposing on behalf of my selfish wants. That is all.
Not at all.
Good to know.
Besides, I was the one who asked if you wanted to arm wrestle.
True. Well, if you ever want to, let me know.
I will.
What is something you want? Out of anything in the world.
He has watched Troll Frozen. He has a poster of it on his wall.
To survive.
Forever. Or the contents.
I suppose I could live forever, but yes. Mainly from the contents.
Okay. I will remember this.
You don't have to, you know. You especially don't have to go spreading it around at all to any other trolls or anyone in particular.
I am not good at rallying fleeing people. Caleb is much better with people than I am. I have a tendency to aggravate people. I am too inquisitive. Caleb can reach into people's... I forget the term. She is good at bonds. Everyone seems to get along with her.
Speaking of Khalid, out of curiosity, just asking for a friend, how close would you say the two of you are to each other?
She is the one I am closest to. So very, I suppose. I have known her a long time. And she is the only one who tried to see me when it counted.
I see. So she's very important.
The most important.
Well, good to know. I'll let my friend know the moment I get to tell them.
Why does it matter to your friend?
Just curiosity's sake.
Is this a romantic thing?
Oh no, it's just completely pure speculation, pure wonder. It's just something that they wanted to know.
Oh, that is
Seeing
a
as how you
shame.
talk so highly of them.
She has had a lot of trouble. She can make lots of friends, but she has trouble in the maidsprit department, although she doesn't like to label. It is a shame.
So you're not her maidsprit.
Well, no, she doesn't believe in that stuff. I do not understand why someone wouldn't be interested. She is a very good person.
I am sure that she'll find someone eventually.
I hope so. She had a bad experience once. I won't go into it.
Oh, you don't have to.
I hope your friend is satisfied. And let
I
them
believe they will
know
be.
they should be friends with her. She has helped me a lot. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her believing in me.
I will do.
Good. I want people to see how special she is.
It's just I realized. Have we explored all of this underwater structure?
I saw
that what
another
this is?
door that way. There is also stairs.
Let's go up the stairs, and then I would love to see what's behind the door. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Look, it's a little shark.
it's very cute.
Oh, it's not real. It's like, oh, it's furry. What is this? A toy?
Maybe. Shark's local.
It's very cute, though. Do you think that Caleb would like this?
I think she would a lot. It's radical.
Yes, very radical. I think I'll get her something like this. As a token of possible friendship.
That would be nice. I would like my friends to be friends. It would be easier that way. But sometimes
of
that
course.
doesn't happen. And that's okay.
I sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I've had others react adversely to gifts I've given them. To be fair, sometimes it was all in good fun. Sometimes it was the appropriate reaction. I think this would be one of my more tame gifts, honestly.
She prefers gifts like those. Sneeze incoming? Or not?
Who's this?
Pool.
This doesn't look like a pool.
No, it's
There's no water.
game.
Oh, a game.
Although I think it's broken or not. Oh. I think you need to join.
How do you play this?
I think you need to hit all of the balls except for the white one into the sides with the poles. You can only hit once. Then you take turns.
Oh, okay, I see. I thought you only had one chance to hit the balls.
No, but if you mess up or don't pay attention, you might give someone an easier chance to score. It's like chess, but with physics.
Chessex. That's what they should have named this. Not. Yes. Chessex instead of pool, because this looks nothing like a pool.
You are kind of right on that.
I usually am.
Do you want to try?
Oh, actually, I do. Alright, so do we just grab one of these sticks? Oh!
You can hit first if you want. I feel like if I did it, I might break them. I'd rather break only one instead of all of them.
I hit these, right?
You hit the white one into them. to break it.
Oh. White one into the rest of the bowl. Okay. Ooh. Now, how do I do this?
I'm not certain either.
Do I just...
Maybe
Oh, I see.
you might need to equip this.
Oh. Oh. Oh, no.
It might be a bit scuffed.
Oh, no.
Hmm?
Ah! Freak! Damn it! But... I didn't mean to break that.
Yo.
Just gonna... They won't miss that.
I am sure they can find a new stick.
Oh, yes. I feel as
I'm
though we've
actually
broken quite a
curious.
few things.
Of something. What the hell? Why is this the way that
I'm
it
supposed
is?
to be doing that.
I think so.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Oh!
I don't know what I did, but it's kind of broken, so let's just leave it for now.
Yeah. I believe that's best, seeing as how the stick is broken. I don't know if I could repay for that.
Really? I heard that Fuchsias are rich. Oh, right, different money.
Then we're not in Alternia. This is definitely not Alternia.
No.
What was this door you mentioned?
This way.
Oh! This one has lights in it.
Actually, this reminds me of the Aurora.
Oh.
It reflects similarly, but it's much more condensed and moving.
One day I would like to see this aurora.
Next time, then. Oh,
Oh!
whoa.
Oh, jellyfish! Oh, we can't go past the screen. Oh, to be a jellyfish, just floating about, got a care in the world.
Is the ocean like this?
Yes, and much more.
I think I love the ocean.
It's a wonderful place.
Maybe it wouldn't be so bad as an iceberg if I could see things like this.
Well, as an iceberg, I think you would be floating to the top, and typically, glowing jellyfish like these, it's easier to see them when you're in the deeper ends of the water.
Hmm.
You'd have to make a pretty big iceberg.
I think I could do that if I tried. Getting more cold is easy. Doing less is more complicated. Oh, there is a bed. How smart they could watch before they slept. It must be very soothing.
Just having little jellyfish lights decorating your hive. I think I have some at home. I could string along a pair or two for you.
I
Though I'm not
would like
sure.
that.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Do you have fun going for a ride? Oh my gosh, there is a huge cluster. They're
I
all in
know.
one spot.
I wish they would come float over here. That would be amazing. It's so serene.
I could come back here any day.
I would like that. I would like that very much.
Even better
Okay,
with
so-
someone.
You could bring Caleb here. Show her the
I
jellyfish.
should. She
Mhm.
would love it. I wonder if she's already seen it. She surfs.
You never know until you ask. She surfs.
She's very good at it.
Oh. I'll have to ask her about that next time.
You should. Maybe you can see who is faster.
Ah, yes, a surfing competition. Land dweller versus sea dweller.
Should be interesting. Oh,
What are these? They're not real. Ooh. They're like hovering lights.
I suppose even things that don't exist can be pretty. I wonder what
Feels
it's
like I'm at home.
like for them.
It surely feels like I'm at home. Except, oh, it's dry. Oh, actually, I'm drying up just slightly bit. I'm surrounded by all this water, but I haven't been able to touch once.
Maybe Hmm. I guess. I am not sure if this is weird. But my breath has a lot of moisture in it. But it is cold. So maybe a different surface. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Just one moment. Um, that is a strange, it's a very odd idea. It could work, but I'm not sure how much of the moisture would come out from the frozen particles in the air.
You are right. Maybe my tongue would be better. Never tried licking
one moment.
something. Maybe I could lick a towel. Are you okay? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I just wasn't entirely sure what you were referring to when you were saying that you could try licking something. The towel was good context. I just my
What
brain
did you think I was saying?
nothing. I just my brain stopped for a moment.
Are you sure? That was an intense
Yes.
reaction. I don't want to upset you. Even on
No.
accident.
It wasn't upsetting at all.
Oh,
I assure you.
so it was a positive reaction?
I'm not quite exactly sure what kind of reaction it was.
You are frantic. Your color is showing on your face. Do you need help cooling down?
I just need a moment. I just need just a moment. I'll be fine. I'll be perfectly fine.
Okay. Well, if you do ever get a fever, I am proficient at treatment.
I will trust you. I'm not sure if you are an actual doctor, healer
No,
in any sense of the case,
but I have heard you rest cold things on foreheads to help cool down.
Oh, that could work. I will certainly
could
let you know
hold
if.
your face until you feel better.
That could also work.
I can't make soup though.
If anything, I'll ask Melis to do it.
makes sense.
Hmm.
Teamwork.
Yes, teamwork.
What's it like having ears like those?
Having fins, you mean?
Hmm.
I don't know. It's exactly like what it'd feel like if you had fins.
I guess that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Normally they flop up and down whenever I'm in water, but since I'm on dry land, they just aren't able to do that. Not enough moisture to flex them.
Is it uncomfortable?
The dryness or the fins?
Both?
A little bit. Dryness can be uncomfortable, but my fins, I was born with them. I'm very used to them.
I guess that makes sense. I was born in the cold, so I am used to that.
Precisely.
Are they sensitive?
I suppose they are.
I see. So it's not much different then.
Not much different from your ears. No, I don't think so.
Interesting. They look so different.
You think?
Well, yes. Mine does not have a pretty color. It's just skin.
I mean, they could if you just put some paint on it. Or even blood, perhaps. But that's only if this is just no blood happened to splash onto it or something like that. I wouldn't say that blood is a great use as a paint or anything like that. Just normal paint would also do.
Oh, I guess that would be safer than using my blood.
Yes. Much more safer.
What is blood used for? Other than...
Interesting that you should ask that. It could be possibly used for nail polish, as well as face paint or fuel. It's got a myriad of uses, but you shouldn't have to worry about it or really think about it. It's just blood.
Full of trembling. I must be making her cold. I see. Is that how you painted your nails?
I actually went to a store with Bucky and Melis one day and purchased a bottle of nail polish, Planet Side. They happened to be giving them out for free, and so I grabbed the sample, and that is what is currently on my nails right now. No troll blood whatsoever.
Oh. So it can be made with things other than blood.
Yes.
I see. I was going to say that seems strangely intimate. Carrying the blood of another with you.
I suppose so.
Oh, you have been asking a lot about mate spreads. Do you have one?
Have I been asking? I do not. No, I just have my morail with Lucky.
Oh. I see. You don't have one, which means you were curious. That makes sense.
Yes. Yes, I was just asking. Again for a friend and just for curious, out of curiosity. Yes.
That is a relief to know I am not just the curious one. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am
Questions?
happy to answer anything.
I will keep that in mind.
Do you have a favorite fish?
I actually quite like jellyfish.
Oh, that is a good pick.
They're quite beautiful, but if you're not careful, they can sting.
Well, I wouldn't know that. I have never touched one.
I would not advise touching one. You could get zapped, or bit, or stung, or whatever the word is. It's not very fun when that happens.
I can imagine not. But maybe they do not intend for it.
I'm sure they don't, or they might just be protecting themselves.
Then they remind me of my favorite fish. You clearly. Yes.
I thought you were talking about an actual fish, not about me.
Are you not a fish, technically?
I suppose I am a fish, in a sense.
Other fish can't talk to me. She's very nice. It's only obvious she would be my favorite.
I suppose it's an honor to be your favorite fish.
It's an honor. I thought it was obvious. I don't think logically any other fish would ever fit that place. It would be silly to consider otherwise.
There's always Lucky, there's
Mm,
Kudas,
I
there's
don't
Flounder.
know Lucky as well, and I relate to you a lot. But Lucky is very peppy. Reminds me a lot of Caleb. But
I think they
still,
would be quite a good fit for each other.
I would hope so. She needs a positive influence in her life.
Hmm. I believe this is all we've been able to see here.
That is true. Do you want to go?
If you have no other business here, or if you are done fish watching, then I would be alright with going.
I could watch forever, but there are many more things to see. Are you going home? Or are we going somewhere else? No pressure.
Well, I was thinking of going back to my hive. I don't really have anywhere else to be.
I want to find a good ice cream shop.
Ooh,
For
ice cream.
future reference.
We would probably have to head into the city in order to find something like that.
Probably.
Oh, there are these giant buildings called malls. They have different kinds of shops, and they sell a variety of different things like clothes or nail polish, and
It's the
they even sell
shopping
food.
spree montage place.
Shopping spree montage place?
Most of my reference for the world, if not from word of mouth, have been from movies.
I see. But I suppose so. Yes, just exactly the shopping spree montage place.
Do you want to go now, or arrange a time later?
We should arrange a time where we can invite more people. I believe Lucky would love to go, and I'm sure Caleb would love to come along.
Sounds good. I know Caleb and I are visiting the Lotus tomorrow, or was it the cafe? When we leave, we can go in bulk together.
That sounds like a plan.
It will be fun. And maybe people won't be as afraid of either of us.
I'm sure they're not going to be afraid of you.
They don't start that way, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Of course.
I had fun today.
I'm glad you did. I actually had a very enjoyable time as well.
Oh, I wanted to say this before, but you are a special person to me. It's a pun. I'm told they're very good. Oh, I don't think she liked it. Are you okay? Did I mess it up?
I've just never had my nickname used in that way before.
Oh,
It was a bit unexpected.
oh. A good one or a bad one?
A good one.
Oh. Good.
You're very good at that. You're very good at making puns.
Am I?
Hmm.
I never even noticed. It just happens.
Yes. This is why I believe you and Lucky will get along just swimmingly.
I am sure we will. I am positive we will accomplish many things.
Yes, I'm quite certain of that too. Open.
Open anemone.
Open.
It is nice to hear you laugh.
Well,
Thank you
you're
for
funny enough to laugh
today.
at. Of course. Anytime.
See you tomorrow.
I'll see you then. Scene. Scene. Ah!
Oh shit, fuck.
I need to sit down.
Sorry. I didn't mean to blast out my mic.
Now then.
Oh my fucking god. I'm
Oh.
fucking dead.
Let's move somewhere we can actually see each other. Hi, Liz.
Let me out. Let me out.
You should watch the VOD back because there were some inner
You
monologue
fucking-
sections.
Oh god. You fucking said the thing at the end. I was like, no. No.
Look,
I actually did it.
I have so much romance RP game that even when a character's completely oblivious and just making offhanded jokes or comments that they don't even intend to be romantic, they land so strong. I can use my tongue. And she walked away. Kept going.
How's he gonna react to that? What the fuck? Who says that? Who the fuck says that?
Oh, being
God
isolated
damn.
from everyone and having no actual social skills or understandings of social measures, it just...
Not at fucking all. Jesus Christ. Yes, that is totally something you say to somebody that you've just met.
Absolutely. 100%. He's just trying to make her more comfortable, man. He wants to make sure that she doesn't dry out. It's important. He's just trying to help her. When she unintentionally smoothed you, pretty much. Swarm, take notes. Oh my god. What was this world called again? I went on social.
Aquarius?
Yeah, Aquarius.
Oh, my hive swap
Here you go.
stops.
This is a
There you
great
go.
map. I love this.
I was in here once when somebody was chilling, and I didn't realize it was so big and had all these cool stuff in it.
Hey, this is nice.
Jeez.
This immediately brings me back to like my scuba diving days. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's sharks swimming in a circle, by the way.
They're coming to get us.
It's so pretty. I love the ocean.
Oh, the jellyfish room was so nice. It was so pretty.
Let me just breathe on you and lick you, Wintry, when no one said anything at all. No one, absolutely no one, not even a soul of Wintry. I can lick and breathe on you.
What the fuck?
Elenion, thank you so much for the 18 months! Another month just goes by, yeah? I realize that his voice is actually pretty difficult on my voice tubes, so I have to hydrate a lot more with him.
Hydration.
Which I didn't expect because I'm whispering. I guess whispering
I think it's
is
because
more
like of the
strained.
area effect.
Yeah, it's definitely that. It's where I'm holding my voice, not the whisper itself. Yeah, the RP's over. But I might have to end soon because my voice is not cutting it right now.
Your voice is gonna die if you don't take care of it.
Yeah, I gotta moisturize it. Yeah, I'm probably straining while I whisper. Whispering is hard.
Dead. Oh, God, I
Dead.
hit my cat. Jellybean, I'm sorry.
People
was
say
lying
that you
behind
can't
me.
be done hosting a lobby with only 2 people. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be done. Not at all. It's impossible.
Oh, there's a little information thingy. The giant manta ray is the world's largest ray with a wingspan of up to 29 feet. They're filter feeders and they eat large quantities of zooplankton. Giant manta rays are slow-growing, migratory animals with small, highly fragmented populations that are sparsely distributed around the world. The main threat to the giant manta ray is commercial fishing, with the species both targeted and caught as bycatch in a number of global fisheries throughout its range. Manta rays are particularly valued for their gill rakers, which are traded internationally. In 2018, the NOAA Fisheries listed the species as threatened under the Endangered Species Act. I didn't know they were endangered. Oh, they're like in the first tier of endangerment. Oh my gosh, if you click it, it changes to different things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm losing my
Oh, the
mind.
whale. Hey, crustaceans and small fish. Whale shark.
Whale shark. Oh my god.
First by jellyfish. Yeah, jellyfish.
All of the props in here are local, by the way.
I know, that's why I was just like, oh, the door is opening for me, but it's not opening for you. Oh no.
Yeah, so like the like little shark plushie, I just acted like you were holding it. I was like, okay.
I know.
It's fine. It was a good moment. Oh, whale sharks are so fun. Yeah, whale sharks are huge, but their favorite meal is plankton. They scoop up these tiny plants and animals up, along with any small fish that happen to be around, with their colossal gaping mouths while swimming close to the water's surface. Double-saddled butterfly fish. floras and coral-rich environments. In the central Indo-Pacific region, their range extends from the Coco-Keeling Islands to the Tuamotu Islands and north to Japan. They are usually found from the surface to 20 meters depths and like hollow channels with high current. Turtle! Spend most of their lives underwater. They can rest up to 5 hours at a time before coming up for air. Oh, sorry, I got my scary music on. God, some of the music changes were just so fucking perfect and on point today.
Fear.
Green sea turtles are known to sunbathe on land. Oh, they're so cute. Blue Mau Mau. Blue Mau Mau.
I think everybody's still in Adventure RP or fractured.
That's fine. I don't think they had cute RP like us.
Or it's probably filled with blood and guts.
Most likely.
More than likely filled with blood and guts.
Most likely. And cannibals. So technically the same thing that's happening here.
Oh, God.
Can't prove me wrong.
I can't. I fucking can't. Every single time, it was just like, so you threatened somebody? Yeah, no, I didn't. That's fucking... Who told you?
Why should you care? Why? Why?
She cares about what people think about her. That's her aspect. That's what she cares about. Turtle.
Big flaw. Oh, I got through it all. Yawn.
Oh. I feel sleepy. And my hair is sweaty from the eye.
All channels are not yours. Fair day.
I'm going to hop out of the air now because I need to cool down. It's hot.
Yeah. I will see you on the Discord after I hydrate myself.
Please stay hydrated. Stay hydrated.
Yes,
I'm looking
sir.
home.
I'll see you. Bye-bye. Aw, thank you, mister. Aw, I'm glad. I was actually really worried that you guys were gonna be upset at me for doing this stuff. Was I probably gonna do it anyway? Yeah, but it makes me so much happier knowing that you're enjoying it. Well, it's because you weren't there, man. Homestucks, back when Homestuck was really prevalent, you would get really bad looks. Like, even just from, like, wearing a t-shirt and just minding your own business, you would be, I'm not saying shunned by society, but you're pretty much given the same, like, expectation as someone would see with, like, a sans shirt. That's pretty much the best example I can give to, like, current day, but it's so much worse than that. Because Homestucks were expected to be... Because of, like, a couple, like, chuckle fucks who were young and didn't really know what they were doing, and immature, it set such a horrible rep for everyone else. Like, there was a Homestuck who once, as a joke, finger quotations, threw a bucket full force at another, like, conventioner goer's head. So, like, imagine having that fresh in people's minds and seeing someone with a Homestuck shirt, or more commonly, people used to go around in full cosplay for Homestuck and just roleplay in the wild. Like, all the fucking time. Like, you would see people just being Homestuck characters. No convention or anything, just being Homestuck characters. And when people are exposed to that shit so much daily, the kind of, like, insidious, like, malcontent that is made from it is just, difficult to deal with. Even though you didn't do anything, you're just vibing because you love a webcomic. Hey! But yeah, so it's... I'm glad. I know that Homestuck is not, like, viewed as poorly as it used to be. At least in comparison now. But there was always just that little part of my, like, instinct saying, oh god, what if? It makes me really happy, though, that you guys are okay with me doing this, and even like me doing it, because, honestly, I feel so happy playing these characters, because Homestuck is near and dear to my heart, just in general. And it's nice to, like, roleplay a medium that I'm genuinely passionate about and know a lot about. Aw, thank you. Yeah, pretty much bifunctional. Like, you would move on to different fandoms, but you would never have that same closeness. Because the Homestuck community, my god, we're so tight-knit. Like, intensely. It was the bandwagon of its time. It's always something. Yeah, there's always going to be a fandom that everyone doesn't like because it's so gratuitously popular. And gets a bad rep. The Homestuck fandom is why I don't judge fandoms, period. Like, a lot of people say Undertale is cringe, but I know what it's like to be in that position. And oh god, the My Little Pony fandom too. People still get like shit for liking My Little Pony. Still. JoJo fandom doesn't get it that bad because people can make JoJo jokes and people usually will treat you fine. But My Little Pony, by god, people will look at you as a pervert every fucking time if you're a guy. I have a little bit easier because I'm a girl, but that's kind of bullshit. Like, that's bullshit. Guys should be allowed to like My Little Pony. It's a good show. You want to get into know Homestuck more? Any YouTube recommendations? Okay. If you want just like a quick like bite into troll lore, there's like a canon biology video that you look up. It's like 30 minutes long. I don't remember who it was by, but if it's like about 30 minutes long, then that's the right one. That goes into a little bit of troll culture as well as like their biological shit, which will help more than you might think. And then after that, of course, if you just want to get into Homestuck itself, you can listen to watch Let's Read Homestuck on YouTube. Probably the first result is the one I'm thinking of because it was really popular and really old, and it has like really good voice actors in it. And I believe they read up to at least 2/3 of the way through the comic. I don't know if they completed it yet. Maybe they have. I haven't been following their series super close. If you want to see if Homestuck is for you without, like... If you want to see if Homestuck is for you without necessarily reading Homestuck, Hive Swap is a wonderful game for that. I consider Hive Swap the gateway drug to Homestuck because it immediately punches you with the style of Homestuck and what it's all about, along with like its best humor and like its best elements and like best curiosity. But it's in a game format, so it's a lot easier for people to digest than the constant text walls that Homestuck will give you. Like, really big text walls. Like, there's a reason why a lot of people dropped Homestuck when they first got into it, because sometimes it was just too much for people. Which is why there's a merciful amount of people who came together and voice acted the whole fucking comic, or most of it. Which makes it so much easier. Especially because all of the voices for each of the characters are so vibrant and different, it's gonna be impossible to mistake them for one another. The pacing was just too slow for you at times? I believe you. I 100% believe you, and I agree with you. I had trouble getting through the first 2 acts, and then I got to Act 3, and then I didn't slow down once. Yeah, Dave. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. 100% recommend Let's Read Homestuck. For when you're reading it, sometimes reading through the chat logs a couple times isn't a bad thing, because it helps you remember the conversations. Or at least that's for me. That's a personal me thing. I don't think everyone else wants that. But, yeah, Let's Read Homestuck is great. Let's read Homestuck. Let's read, not play. But that's funny. Yeah. Perhaps Spookalon. I feel like the reason why for Homestuck it was so difficult is that for the first 2 acts, you have no idea what the fuck is going on. Or at least a lot of people didn't. Like, a lot of stuff was happening, but you didn't know why it was happening. And around Act 3 is when you actually start to, like, get the meat of the plot, and then it only goes faster from there. Like, like, at first it's like you in that, like, those little, like, kitty bumblebee rides that turn around slowly in a corner, and it's just like, haha, hee hee, funny. Look at him, he's standing in the bathtub. Why are you standing in the bathtub, you fucking dork? Why would you do this? It's great. But, then you get to Act 3, and the trolls come in. And, oh god. A lot of people start dying suddenly. Very rapidly. All of your favorite characters. Anyway. Yeah, same, Sacred. I am absolutely an auditory reader. Sleep well, Mr. Mind. And thank you. Yeah, if there's a Let's Play of Homestuck, it's about to have some problems. But of course, if there is a Let's Play of Homestuck, I'm going to immediately leap and buy the game, because god damn it, if the world's getting destroyed and someone's gonna become a god, I'm absolutely gonna be one of them. I will fucking play that game. I know the meta, man. First prototype tissue paper, second prototype God, or me. Just save it for me. You know, after you get into the game, don't prototype 2 things before you get into the game, because then you get. That's a reference that only people who've actually read Homestuck will understand. That's game mechanic bullshit within the meta universe, within the Homestuck universe. Spurb the game. You mean the meat and candy one? Bifunctional? The, like, epilogue? I have not finished it. Believe it or not, I have not finished it, and this is probably going to motivate me to actually finish it. I am at, like, the near end of meat. And I got a little bit into candy because I was curious of, like, if it actually was different. And of course it was. Of fucking course it was. It's Hussy. I have to read 2 giant novels. So, yeah, I'm almost at the end of Meat, and then I'm gonna finish up Candy. Rather, I'm almost at the end of Meat, then I'm going to read Candy, and then I'll be vibing and probably playing Friend Sim, because I haven't played Friend Sim yet either. I haven't played Act 2 of Hive Swap either, and what I'm probably gonna do is, Ribbon and I talked about it. Ribbon hasn't played Act 1 of Hive Swap, so what I'll do is I'm gonna do a co-stream with her. Either just me being on her stream, or, I don't know, us streaming at the same time. I don't know. We'll figure it out. While she's playing the game, because I know everything about the game, and I'm gonna help her voice act. Hive Swap is still being developed. There's only 2 acts so far. Dude, the epilogues, from what I have read so far, are fucking insane. Like, the characters have changed so much. Holy shit. They're grown up, and all of their traumas are becoming readily apparent. I played Hive Swap by myself because I played Hive Swap before I even... I think even before I streamed Arc, I think. Yeah, don't spoil me, and certainly don't spoil anyone in this chat. Like, a lot of people are getting to Homestuck for the first time through this, and I don't want to spoil their experience. Yeah, I know that Friend Sim is great. I got a peek at it a couple times through someone else, and I want to play it. I might play it on stream. Yeah, I'll probably play Friend Sim on stream. But first, I'm going to do that co-op stream with Ribbon for Hive Swap. And either she will play Act 2 or I will play Act 2. Probably she should, because you'll be more familiar with the choices that she made. Because I think there might be... You get to choose social things, and your actions have consequences, TM. So we should probably go with her Let's Play, and maybe I'll just finish my playthrough by myself. Your Jade Prospect Hope / Vernius? Expect lots of typical Homestuck insanity. The best kind! But yeah, honestly, this RP is the best motivator for me ever to actually get caught up. Because I was just caught up with reading Homestuck regular. Oh, dude. Guys. Do you guys remember the fucking program that we would have on our computers? Okay, to those of you who don't understand, Hussey would update randomly for Homestuck, and sometimes it could be a day of a difference, 2 days, 2 weeks, a month, several months, but it got to the point where people, like, refreshing the page was agonizing and often would break the website. So what would happen is people downloaded this like little cute desktop app that would tell you when the update happened, and you could like applied like a GIF of whatever you wanted. Usually it was some kind of like GIF of like someone, like one of the Homestuck GIFs of someone freaking out. Or like the fucking John GIF of them doing this. and like blasting music because, my god, whenever an update happened, everyone dropped their shit and read it immediately. Oh god, the omega pauses, the several omega pauses. Night, Fabletail. That's fair, Sacred. You had it on your computer? Me too. Yeah, the animations are great. Even just like the silly, like, 3-frame animations, like the gif of Karkat being hit in the face with a bucket and his like lips are like pursed out and his arms are flailing like a little puppet. That's fair, dude, bro. There's a fan-made Homestuck game that replicates Spurb. You know, Spurb is one of those games that you couldn't possibly recreate no matter how hard you tried because of just the pure insanity of the alchemy system alone. Like, dear God. Also the spriting alchemization, prototyping, I mean. Thank you so much for sticking around with me, guys. I have never felt... I've already talked to you guys about how I felt like I wasn't ever gonna go anywhere. And you guys have heard that story many times, but I didn't think I would be... I didn't think that I would be accepted in this kind of capacity because, like... I have had a lot of friends growing up. Friends. They aren't my friends anymore because they weren't my friends. It took me a long time to figure that out. Where people would make fun of what I actually liked. Even when I said that I liked them, they would immediately, the next sentence after, start ripping into it and saying like how much they hated it. And like literally spending hour rants about how much they hated it when I literally just wanted to share something I was interested with to them. Like, I asked them if they wanted to watch, like, a movie. And it just devolved into that shit. So whenever it came to, like, any of these, like, fandoms or situations with, like, fandoms, games, whatever, what have you, that is not, like, particularly... anything that could, how do I say this? Anything that's like Undertale, anything that where people would get like that quirk of an eyebrow or be like, oh, you like that? Okay. Kind of vibe from like a majority standpoint. I got really nervous and I always hit it. Like I would say that I'm a Homestuck, albeit cautiously. I didn't ever, like, show that I was a Homestuck, though. Up until this point. Because it's different. It's really different. Like, I swear to God, I thought I was only gonna have, like, 20 viewers tops. I thought only 20 of you guys. I literally was thinking this while I was setting up everything. It was like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna be really happy, and I'm gonna enjoy the RP, I know for sure, 100%, but like, so many people would judge me that they would just leave. I didn't know it was gonna happen. I know! I was really happy. Thank you for gifting subs, dude, bro. It's really nice of you, thank you. Like, I don't really care about the viewers. Honestly, I never really look at it. This is the only time where I felt nervous enough where I should. Because I was worried that it was really gonna tank. Like, I thought it was gonna be so bad. Because normally I know that so long as I'm passionate, you guys will enjoy it. And that was the same here, but it's just that this was not traditional. This wasn't anime high school that everyone can enjoy. This was that one cringy thing that existed in 2000s that no one really gives a shit about. That's good, Terminal Gradients. I'm glad. I'm the same way. I mean, I didn't necessarily have bad luck, per se. But honestly, most of my grief has never been from the same fandom. It's always been by people outside of the fandom. I mean, that's probably true, Lydia. Same, Sacred. Aww. Thank you. Hi, Chloe Little Bean. You guys make me so happy. Like, I can't even describe it. God, I did not have the confidence before this at all. I always felt like I had to be in some way ashamed of who I was as a person. Even though I knew I was charismatic, where I was passionate at least. But I was always viewed as like that weird... that weird person who doesn't really have much to say about anything, but that's because no one was really interested in what I was interested in any capacity. Miss you, Trash RP when? Mimic trash can. That would be fun. I originally got through the Homestuck comic from wanting to find out about this webcomic. My older brother was reading in college. Oh! Aw, thank you, Phoenix. Who would have thought, Neff? I don't even necessarily think it was weird. To be honest, I think it's just that I didn't find people that could connect with me. Like, there are people from all strides of life that are worth talking to and knowing their opinions, but there is nothing like being a kid who's an anime fan, and a Homestuck fan, and a roleplay fan, where when you try and describe these things to literally anyone, especially the role-playing part, this actually happened several times. People mistake you for being a sexual deviant because they think it's all a sex thing. They literally think all of it is a sex thing. It wasn't. The most I felt accepted in like my high school years was when I went to my, oh man, it was even like pre-high school, I think. I was what, 14? Yeah, I think it was 14. I went to my first anime convention. I was cosplaying the mayor. Yes, I have a mayor cosplay. I still have it. I still have my mayor cosplay in this house. I might break it out just for fun. And I went to an anime convention, and I felt like I really genuinely belonged for once. Like, ever. Because I was around people who, like, actually got it. like actually understood. And having someone who shares an even small capacity your passion for something is liberating. Yeah, Mayor of Cantown. I have a Mayor of Cantown cosplay. Yeah, Phoenix, it's just fucking, ugh. Yeah, basically, Jack. Yes, I've run into plenty of elitists, but, here's the thing. One of two things happened. Either one, they were full of shit and didn't research anything and I absolutely crushed them in debate. Actually, no, three things happened. Two, they did the thing where with every fandom at like what the 2000s year did, where they were like, it's a girl? Who? me friend? Me friend? Girl? Girl? Fandom girl? Impossible. Be my friend? Girlfriend? I will say anything to you that will make you happy. I'm like, okay. Or C, they were so much of a dick that we just kicked him out of the friend group. Easy. Easy. Yeah, Omni. I have got several too. Oh no. Oh no, Bro, now I'm sad. Hi, Static. Hello. Static's a part of this too. She's got a troll. She's waiting. I love her troll. Omni, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Static. She deserves it, thank you. Her troll is fantastic. Hey, Static, we're talking about what it was like being a part of the Homestuck fandom when you were growing up. Ooh. Oh, man. Got my repetitive Yume Nikki music playing, but I don't need that right now. Time for the best song in all of Hive Swap Act 1. It's just so good. I love it. My character's blood color? They are cyan. They're cyan, but it's like a mutant variant of cyan where it's like first hyper saturated and then also made hyper pale. Like something closer to ice. He is literally a special snowflake. Honk. Hey, the trash. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. And it's a Twitch Prime sub. I'm honored. Thank you so much. Hi. Yeah, I love all the trolls. There are so many more ones. Like, y'all not ready for tomorrow. There's so many. Knew nothing about Homestuck and you're in a small town? Yeah. PL's closed tomorrow? It's alright, I'm gonna just have my own lobby. Easy. And then we'll storm it on Friday. Yeah, more ham steak, RP. Them's good top hats. You really hope he becomes a cool cryomancer? Haha. That is the minimum of what he will achieve. The minimum. There's so much more that he's capable of. I understand, Spook. I actually used to hate Pfeffery. And I'm baffled on the fact that I hated Pfeffery, but I realized when I was growing up, the reason why I hated Pfeffery was because I saw too much of myself in her, and she was also my Zodiac. So yeah, that was a complicated revelation to go through. She reminded me of all of the things I hated about myself, and I couldn't fucking stand it. Close until Sunday? Yeah, he's a maid of void. Sacred. And anyone who knows anything about Homestuck knows why that's a problem. Or why it could be a problem if things go bad. So remember when there was scary music that came on this episode while we were talking about a dubious thing? Like a morally dubious thing. Wintry will become whatever his environment is. So, the more he learns, the more he'll change. It's gonna be great. Fantastic. What did Void do again? Well, it really depends on the class, because, the class really can modify what happens to the aspect. I will say that, I don't remember the exact wording for maid, but it's, I believe, the maid serves their aspect or serves through their aspect. And the void is the, like, obstruction of knowledge. It is secrets. It's also apathy and nothingness. And it's also very closely tied to the horror terrors. To be fair, he's not really gonna be exposed to the metaverse beyond the brief glimpses of Purple Lotus. Everything else is just gonna be the Homestucks. The Homestuck characters. Unless something changes, but that probably won't change. Because I still refuse to roleplay in the metaverse. And the maids usually have a self-fulfilling, rather have like a thing about them where they become their aspect, because they are made of whatever their aspect is. Don't recall the horror terrors? Don't worry, you'll find out. Can't believe Wintry's gonna violent death us. You pretty much got it. You didn't like Equius? That's fair. He did a lot of really shitty things. I remember liking him. But he did a lot of morally bullshit things. Weren't those things the ones that got nuked by a certain angry dog lad? They were still alive by the end of the comic, if I remember right. But a lot of them got hurt. Vriska, I can understand not liking completely. I remember not liking Mina that much, but then I got a little bit more of a beat of what kind of a person that she was. She's not a good person. She's not. But, yeah. I think the character that I liked the least from, like, a personal scale as opposed to a character scale, I don't think there's any character that I disliked from a character standpoint. But there is one character I genuinely hated. Just for them being who they were. Other than Gamzee. Because, that would be, is her name Arania? The Dancester, Befornia version of Vriska. Because of the one act, and you all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Arania. Yeah. I was so mad at her. I remember not liking, Alpha Kid Blue Girl. I forget her name. I think I still don't like her to this day. I think just because of her personality, yeah. Yeah, Jane. Yeah. Jane is Jane. I don't like her that much. Is that an Ian name? No wonder she's terrible. Kankri? I feel like people don't like Kankri for the memes. As opposed to not actually liking Kankri. Because Kankri pretty much represented, like, the worst of Tumblr culture. I just want you to know that what you said was very problematic. And just, like, going on, like, 600-page rants. Yeah. But everyone loved Kankri for the meme as well, so. Yeah, he's like troll SJW. Oh, Static, I can't wait. Night Omni! Because people made a lot of comics about Kankri, and people drew Kankri a lot. Yeah, that's fair. I was very interested in Cronus, because we didn't really get to see many Void player stuff until, Roxy anyway. Yeah, his design's sick. Oh wait, no, Cronus. was not... Cronus was Eridan's ancestor. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, he was a jerk. I don't think anyone liked Cronus. People looked at Cronus and were like, can we have Eridan back? I was one of those few people who actually really liked Eridan. Because his character was just so fascinating to me. Yeah, they have really iconic character designs, and like, the characters themselves are so fucking vibrant and different. Like, no two characters feel the same. And they all feel very deserved in their, like, personalities and mindsets. Like, there has been genuine thought into them. Homestuck is probably what got me really into, like, very complex, or at least made me realize why I really like very complex, like, character motivations and mindsets and character flaws that drive stories miles. You just want the alchemy machine, nothing else? I'll take the god tier, thank you. Because the alchemy machine is useless if you don't got the grist for it, boy. Think smart. These are words. That's right. I probably sound like I'm speaking an entirely different language. Yes, many words. Okay, grist is like character creation points, except instead you spend it on items. And I guess it's just the commerce for, or one of the many commerce types for, the game Spurb. Pernapple snaps. Pernapple snaps. Why is that so fucking funny? Component points. But yeah, so the alchemy machine is actually really cool. Let me actually explain this a little bit. The alchemy machine is split into 3 different, like, combinations you can do. There's an and symbol, which basically, if you take 2 items and put them under and, it will fuse those items together. It'll take components from both sides. However, there is also vertical slashes. I forget the term. Double vertical slashes. And if you do a double vertical slashes, it will take the, I believe, the shape of the first object and the function of the second object. So let's say you get, like, let's say you have a jetpack. And you fuse it with some corn. Yeah, like corn. Like the yellow vegetable. You will have a jetpack that probably flies by, like, shooting corn pieces out or some shit. Or you have, like, a plant, but mostly corn-themed flying device. With the double slashes, if you had the jetpack if you had the jetpack first and the corn piece second, you would have a jetpack that's made of corn. Like, that just is just corn in the shape of a jetpack. But if you reverse it, with corn with the functions of a jetpack, you have a flying corn on the cob. And so if you get the same sort of prospect, what the ways that the characters in this game have used this is that they would take like a pair of their glasses, put it in the // and put it in first, and then put their computer in the second // and they would have literally a portable computer in their fucking glasses. Or they would fuse rockets to their shoes with the same principle and have rocket shoes. It's fucking sick! And the combinations are endless. You just keep combining, because when you make a new thing, you can combine that thing with another thing, and it just keeps escalating. And you can even do things where you, like, mix all the symbols together. It's much simpler when you have a visualization. Yeah, that too, Dave. That's a whole other bag of beans. Fucking punch cards. Alright.
It's so dark in here.
Hello. Look, it's Yuri's troll. Look at them. They're so cute. Look at this boy. I like your frog.
Tinks.
He's so cute.
Let me make you one. I'm really good at it.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do this only for a second because my voice is really dying and I should be
No,
ending
you're fine.
like any second here, but...
I would like one. I would appreciate it very much.
I can do that. Go turn that. Oh god, I have to like
What is
actually
with all of
be
our
ready to
low
play him
boards
because
being like complete emotional spazzes?
that's what I'm good at playing.
Oh wait, show me your teeth! Hell yeah, I love that single fang.
Yeah, I had to do it.
Hell fucking yeah, dude. Ooh, me too.
I have my tongue. I gotta have the tongue out.
Tongue.
Where is it? I got my worried ass smile. It's nice to meet you. Where am I? Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm in my room somewhere. This is like the only thing he'll get excited about. Is this frog.
His frog.
If you actually like notice it and like actually take note to it, I'll be so happy about it.
Huh. My little snow thing is not appearing. Oh well.
Your little finger on your hand?
Yeah, it wasn't showing for me.
I saw it. I see it.
Oh, interesting. I guess it's just invisible for me for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, Def see it.
Weird. Oh! It's just
Well, Blur.
coming home very slowly.
Oh, wait,
I
what?
think it's spinning across the entire map right now. Yeah, I see streaks. I see very
Damn.
faint streaks of
You're getting
white.
You're getting some mileage. You're getting
Dear
some
God.
mileage.
I literally just glanced up and I just see it fucking slipping around like a shooting star at like the very edge of the map. Holy shit.
This thing? Yeah, there. Oh yeah, get your froggy eye.
Hey, frog guys.
He got his little his rain boots. They're shiny. Not in this world, I don't think.
I've got
are rain
snow boots, mountain climber boots.
I really wanted to do something like every time you walked, you would hear because the socks are all wet or something.
I think it would make more sense to have like squeaky shoes.
Yeah, like squeakies. He'd just walk up to you.
The
My socks are
SpongeBob
wet.
sound effect of stepping.
Oh my God! Yes, Squidward. Yes.
Not even Squidward.
Squidward.
SpongeBob.
Not Squidward.
steps.
Just SpongeBob. Oh,
Because
okay,
it's so
okay.
squeaky.
Yeah, that would make sense. We'll see. I'll see if Shan can help me with it because she's gonna edit him a little bit.
Perfect. I'm too colorblind for this. I just saw it for a second again.
Yeah, I can see it. It's literally just right here
Yeah, it's
chilling.
having trouble coming home right now. Anyway, I'm gonna thank some subs and I need to get out of here because my throat is.
Okay.
Good seeing you though.
Yes. Bye bye.
Another lobby tomorrow.
Yeah, I can definitely go to that one.
I think that's where most of us are gonna be able to show up.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like how you did your horns. I love that little like circle around this like little bud up here. It's very
Yeah,
nice.
I was like, okay, I gotta make them look at least a little cool, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna put one around it and stuff like that.
It's fucking
They have like a little bit of like a little glare to them. That's like, I think the mat cap is kind of like a fire kind of a mat cap. I don't remember exactly, but
it's nice looking.
it looks really cool.
Mhm.
Yes, tinks.
Also, I just love how thin his face is. Just like
Oh yeah.
the pupil helps a lot because it just makes him seem like even more just frail.
Oh yeah. He's skinny, baby.
He's skinny baby. Night bifunctional.
So if you walk,
Mhm.
so basically, if you do walk up to him, so say like we're actually in a world like this, and you'll probably look at all this. You walk up to him and you say like, "Hi, what's your name?" or whatever. He won't answer you for a bit, and by the time he does, you'll probably already be gone.
Oh no.
He'll be like, "Oh, okay," because he's gonna space out. Space out. He's spacey. He's gonna space
I
out.
see
Far
what you
out,
did
dude.
there.
Yeah. He's gonna space out.
We'll see.
It's gonna be good.
This guy is very patient and stares a lot.
Okay. He's just gonna be like. Okay. Stop. Please don't kill me. I don't fight. I'm not a good fighter. Just heavy breathing the entire time. Alright, I'll let you get out of here, sorry.
Alright, seriously, goodbye. Oh.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 shit, bro. Look at it go. Oh, fuck.
I wish I could see it.
I wish you could too. It's a little bit ridiculous.
Let me open up
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, let's see.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Whoa, whoa, Alright. Music time again.
See you later.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, chat. Let's look at these subs. Oh my god, Nefarious. I missed this somehow. Thank you for the bits. That's a lot of bits. Thank you. Aww. Ah, thank you. Thank you for this too. Thank you for the bits, Phonix. Let's see, let's see. Trying to go for the ones that I haven't seen. Gay horses, yeah! Dude, Nefarious, let's go! Fuck yeah! 27 months, thank you! It's a long time. I appreciate it, really. Musashi! 2 years! Tier 3. 24 months total. Fucking insane. Nearly perfect streak too. That's fucking... Oh my god. That is amazing. Ghosty with their bits. Daver boy with the bits as well. Thank you. More ghosty bits. Remember getting that one. I don't remember getting this one. Milpar Gamer, thank you so much for the 23 months Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. I'm honored. Thank you. All right, I think that's it. Unless there's ones that disappeared, and in which case, I'm sorry for my Streamlabs being garbage. My arm is stuck. I'm just... All right. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you so much, guys. Really, I appreciate it. It means the world to me. I'm sorry that I have the scary music playing for some reason still. Let's go back to the best song. There we go. Let's blast it. Turn the shit up. Thank you, guys.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Wait, I know what this is. Wait, I know what this. Ah, fuck! I know what this is. It's from Monster Hunter. Now you make me want to play World again. I might have to go put in some time in the world.
Does this phase you?
I swear to God, I thought that was outside of the game, that I was hearing it in my house.
I might have to invest some time in. Thank you, Brim. Now I have to invest some time in the world.